Hello there. Let's get some runs killed, shall we? Get as many of these suckers as we can. Righty. Hey everyone guys, AO Iron Mace. Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing good today. One guy asked last week for me to play Artificer. So that's what we're doing here first. Good old Artificer. Let me just get this up on the old edit in case I win any runs. Artifact command. I did not mean to ready up. Fuck it. I'm sure it'll be fine. What have I got? Ice. Okay. I always forget that Artificer doesn't have her movement ability on. Shift. You just gotta be weird. Not always the weird one. What do I get with Artificer? I don't know if it's even worth grabbing. The attack speed. I think it might make my M1 come back quicker. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be good. Because it'll proc off my right. Toss someone off the cliff and collect some debts. I'm gonna give the Mocker a go. More movement speed is never a bad thing, really, so I might as well. More movement speed is always nice. The attack speed helps. Presumably. I don't know. It tends to be helpful in one way or another. Reds are a bit weird with this lady. She doesn't really work the same as everyone else. At least I never really feel like she works like everyone else does. She has always, for me, been the most different feeling character. God, base. Christ. You're a threat to society. I do see a chest there, which I want to go for. Grab to a tree in Odyssey. Hey, nice. How's it going, Zale? You managed to get any further yet? Or is it still being worked on? 9 times in 3 rounds in the basic Warren Mash. How did that even happen outside of incredible unluckiness? Because that's ludicrous. Crowded enemies can follow you into the sky. Christ. It's not gonna be good for me. I'd rather they didn't. I quite like the grounded enemies being on the ground. Vanilla rolling the dice? Really? Or are you running around on no torchlight or something? That's incredibly unlucky. If there's no, like, increased crit going on. Oh yeah, I sort of forgot about that issue. As vanilla as it gets, excluding the party you ran. I'm assuming the party doesn't have, like, self-crit increased on one of the people. Increased crit receive chance. You've yet to make one with a Discord patch? Right, okay. Patch, quote unquote. The implement of torture. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that kind of really annoys me about Red Dead Redemption as well, Mace. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work with this lady because I have no healing. Quiet before the storms, right? Fine. Not silent. In English. It's quiet before the storm. Hello, Shizzle. Thank you. The random. Get it going in a minute here. I don't know if the mock is necessarily the right way to go with Artificer. But I'm gonna keep rocking it until I find out if it actually if it actually does stuff or not. Gohu? I was actually thinking of taking a passive health regen. More than anything else. Want to find out myself? Yeah. Of course I do. I'm me, Morgman. There we go. Yeah, because outside of getting a boss item here for health regen, I just don't have anything to heal, right? Did I read what Roped wrote in the concealed text in general? No, because presumably it was spoilers. Considering people were talking about Monster Hunter and then something was wrote in spoiler text. I just assumed that that was spoilers. It's in spoiler box. I mean, as long as it's not like a spoiler for the game or gameplay or anything like that. If it's like, you know, the game explodes your PC on launch, I would quite like to know that. That's pertinent information. It's crossplay? Yeah, that's not a spoiler. Doesn't influence my decision at all. That cool? Spoilers about gameplay and story, right? And monsters and stuff. Like saying the game has multiplayer is not like a spoiler. As an example. Finally crossplay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Huh? I mean, it's too little, too late. Like, my trust in Capcom is destroyed. Like, it's great that we have crossplay, but the problem is it doesn't matter at this point for me if I don't even feel like I can trust the company to produce a game that's not going to be broken as fuck or have 100 pieces of DLC or microtransactions on launch, right? Crossplay's great. But until that game releases, I just can't trust Capcom for shit. Is the issue for me. It's a fucking delight that we get crossplay for Monster Hunter finally. But if I end up not buying the game, having crossplay is like useless, right? I can continue to not play it with anyone because I didn't buy it. Okay, attack speed does influence the speed at which I shoot by M1, but it does not cool down faster. It's nice to know that it's got it. That's really good. A lot of damage. Yeah, that's what the Artificer does. Problem I find is more so in area control, Artificer. Because as you can see, now that I've taken some damage, don't really heal very quick. Also Renos, the bands. The band I have is crazy. Good for that. Medkit might not be a terrible idea, yeah. I'm just worried about my movement speeds. Unless there's some way I can substitute movement speed with a red item. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, no, I actually didn't die. Delightful. Delightful. Hey, Brian, welcome. The important thing with this run is I'm only allowed one item per stack. So if I take a medkit, if I take a personal shield generator, that's all I'm getting for whites. That's all I'm getting. It's a weird idea, but what if I took Transcendence? Because I can just shoot away with my R. Doesn't really help me that much. That might solve a bit of issue here. Does the class I take matter, or does it have to be this? I have to win with every single class. Or at least every class before the recent update where they added 2 that I don't have. I've done Commando, Acrid, Huntress, Void Friend, and Rex. It's the brain rot build that works for every class. I've been trying to avoid using the same, like, strategy over and over again. Because it's really easy to just go... tri-tip. Portable rocket launcher. What's it called? ICBM and the item that is evading me right now. The moon item, the lunar item that makes it so that your cooldown, your item uses itself. Because that's just free. Wongus is healing. I might fix my healing issue. Oh wait, no, I don't have... Healing is not a problem. Because I just do this, and then I stay away for a little bit. And then I heal up to full health. I forgot, that's the entire reason I got Transcendence. Corrupted Greed. I don't think I take it. I think I want a Corrupted White, because my whites are unfortunately useless if I'm gonna take a Corrupted at all. Razor Wire, the Aomi Luna item that hits everything, even yourself. 6 to 7 Razor Wires. It hits the whole map. That is incredibly stupid and utterly amazing. Yeah. That's really funny. I will try and avoid cheesing. Like that. How well does that work against Mithrix? This is genuinely just spawning wisps, sir. Nothing but wisp. 6 to 7 Razor Wire. I'd have way more than that. Oh, I've just realized Mithrix is going to have a bajillion hit points. Because I have 4 free Transcendence. I can count. That might be a wee bit of a problem. Fire Tincture, yeah, the usable item. Now that you've said it, I know it. That's so good. That's so silly. I love that command exists. Because it just makes you realize how absolutely busted the game is if you get to pick your items. Stuff like that. And how nuts it is when you manage to get that run just to happen. By itself, organically. Wee. Of course, I'm Engie. Yes. Of course they do. My only worry would be if that would actually kill you. In my case. Because I wouldn't be able to get any healing alongside it. The stream delay isn't 10 whole seconds anymore, good. Or at least until we play Tsushima later and then it becomes 10 seconds again. Standard range 25 meters, every wire is plus 10 range. Oh. I did not know that's how that stacked. Cool. Razor wire is one of those items that if I see it, I pick it up, but I'm like, eh. Would have preferred something else most of the time. That's kind of cool to know. It's a niche use, but it's there. Maybe it won't do it today, base. It might have just been yesterday because the, of the driver update. My computer hadn't been turned off. So it might have been having some Wii issues, you know? Genuinely do not know what I would want from a red item. Here. How the fuck did I get so high? It's one of the Artificer's abilities. I think it's the R that you have to unlock. Rather than the one you have at the start. I think the one that you get at the start is a flamethrower, maybe. Huh. Honestly, sure. It does a whole bunch of AoE damage around you and just goes boom. That's all it does. Also use corrupted items or just without them? Corrupted items are allowed because they're their own color class, technically. Which means I'm also allowed usables. Because they are also their own color class. But I can only have one corrupted item type. So for this run I'm only using Dios. As an example. Or the potent lava or whatever the bloody hell it's called. Right, I think it's a good time to just leave. This hellhole. The corrupted shrimp, because I don't want to sack my green items when my green items are already going to something very good. Which is the band, right? Ideally, I would have wanted a white. A corrupted white. Because I only need to get to and do Mithrix. I'm not going for like loops or anything like that. So I don't really need to construct a god run or anything like that. I just need to get a run that's good enough to beat the boss. Also means like item-wise, I'm kind of limited, right? Because I'm not going to get a chance to pick up as many whites as you were doing, sorry, greens as you were doing loop runs. So I do actually need to be some degree of careful with what I pick. So I think shrimp's better than the death immunity. I just took the thing because I don't know if another void seed's even going to show up, right? At this point. And it only had the choice of red items on that one. And just taking the, like, best in-slot item every single time, it would make this super easy. Like the... What'd you call it? You said that you could do? The razor wire? I could just take that every run, it'd be over in an instant. What do I want to do? Death immunity does also help make up for the fact that I'm not necessarily particularly fantastic at the game. I've played it a lot. Doesn't mean I'm good. I don't know if this works, but I'm going to try it. It doesn't. Good to know. It brings my R, my M2 back on a shorter cooldown. And that's okay. Good to try. Good to try. As much as I would love yeah, sure. I mean, additional greens. Greens are my most important right now, which is why I'm not necessarily too worried about getting a whole bunch of chests on this floor. Because why not? Trying in the mountain's dumb to do on a run like this, but it's fun, so fuck it. Okay, I don't care if it's a white item. Genuinely just don't care. I've got enough coffees. Well, okay. I would argue that's a bit unnecessary, caretaker. Grandparent. 3 of them? Oh my god. There's one down. That's very bad for me. Might be dead. Yep. Oh shit! I completely forgot. Wait. Oh no. That corrupts one of your items. I just lost all of my bands. Interesting. Cool. Did not know that's how that worked. Very neat. You're doing 2 drawings a week now? Oh, hell yeah, man. Nice one. Intriguing. I should really focus one down rather than... That's bad. I might have just died again because I did that. Yeah, I'm dead. Did I look at the tutorial you sent in the Discord? No, because I proceeded to immediately forget as soon as the stream ended. Ghost would be good for movement speed. I should let a specific game to whatever frame rate you want. Useful if you want Tsushima and windowed and locked. 16? Okay. Cool. Is it gonna make my GPU explode? What, mates? Gesture of the Drowned, yeah. Part of what Gesture of the Drowned is the thing that makes it the strongest. I can't do. Like, the really fun thing to do with Gesture of the Drowned. There's a lot of fun stuff with Gesture. It's not necessarily the strongest thing to do. But one of the things that is really strong that you can do with it is Tonic, right? The infinite Tonic uptime. But it's double lunar items, so I can't do it. Can't do it. That's 2 lunars. Oh, double Shrine of the Mountain on stage 1. Don't mind if I do. Can we not do this, please? Cool. Fuck you too. Give me... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Gonna see if I can try and get a Void White. Quickly get enough goat speed for movement speed, and then also get maybe the Collapsing Dagger, 10 Void Whites. It's about as many whites as I normally get in a full run. It's like 20, 25-ish. Genuinely cannot see the particle effects right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how that interaction works. You can remove the band's cooldown. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one's pretty dumb. I don't think I want a corrupted green. Like I said, I'm just not going to get enough greens. Okay, well that's fine. Here due to health. No health regen. Yeah. What I do? Suck at Artificer, which doesn't help. I never really liked her. Medkit would basically put me up to full health if I got quite a few of them, but then I'm lacking movement speed. Which isn't too much of a problem on the first stage, but starts to suck real bad. If the game could stop spawning so many on-hit, direct attack flying enemies, that would be great. I didn't even know a void item could spawn on stage 1, by the way. That would be really good. Especially with Transcendence, if I could get the Manta Shrimp. I don't know if it's necessarily that helpful to me here. Though. good for AoE. Fucking wisps. No, the standstill Engi mood with the shrooms, yeah. I think that's one of those things again that just doesn't work though. For me, unfortunately. Like that build is fan-fucking-tastic. But if my white is being used for bustling fungus and bustling fungus only, that don't quite work out anymore. So many fun builds you could do in this game with normal. Come on though, it's so good. Why is there another one of these fuckers? Okay, and I'm half dead because of the flying fuckers. Cool. I might be fully dead because of the flying fuckers in a minute. Yep, there you go. I don't know if that would be a challenge at that point, Brad. That's what we call a freebie. Hey there, boys. How you doing? Imagine if I just multiplayed through the whole challenge run. I feel so bad for Dawn. Do you reckon in greater stacks the medkit? Or just the passive health regen is better? I'm gonna try this even though it seems dumb as hell. Oh, it's outside of danger? Ah, boo. That blows. Hey! Sakando, thank you very much. You know what? I'm not above fooling this. For Artificer. Let me give you some hearts there. It's going alright. How are you? Thank you very much. That nearly 2 years. Ludicrous. I will get a gesture. I will get an ICBM. And I will win by default. To be fair, it is a lot less powerful with without the bleed. Doing good. Who plays for CK3? Up to anything particular in it at the moment? I'm enjoying my brief break from Monster Hunter. Even though at the same time it feels really wrong not playing Monster. After like 2 full years playing Monster Hunter every single weekend. Go for the shrimp on that one, yeah, it would be really good. The shrimp, the rockets, the bleed. Kinda nuts. Maybe you're gonna struggle with Aragon. Oh no! Good old plague! Brain rot build's still best. That does damage you though, right? Wouldn't it just kill me? Because I don't have any health regen. Because the Hellfire tonic would be damaging me. The Razor Fire would proc and kill everything. That's my White and my Luna. I can't get a Shroom though, because I need the Razor Wire, remember? I've only got 1 item per stack. Oh, that helps. Titanic, no. I can't rely on it. I can't force it to happen. If I get lucky like this, it pops out. Okay, this is like what, the third, fourth run? Unfortunately. 2 rulers subsequently to the plague. I imagine that because the plague is one of the newer DLCs, right? I remember diseases and stuff existing in CK2. Wasn't in CK3 at launch, if I recall. I did hit that, right? No. No, I did not. Oh, razor wires are green. True. You know, somehow, I always think razor wires are white. I think that's because it was a white in Risk of Rain 1. So my brain's still running on old logic. I'm imagining those plagues and stuff had a lot of fun, but also a lot of frustration to CK3. This really needs to be the last time I do this build. Hell, I nearly beat the Void boss with Mercenary because of this build, and I didn't even intend to go there in the first place. Outside of danger. I'm going to assume that means any sort of combat action. Even though that's not technically being in danger. Like killing them. Don't need a blue for it. I mean, don't you need the tincture? Or not for Engi. I suppose. My only worry, as is always my worry with every build. Do you reckon that would fare any good against Mithrix? Because I want to remember, even though I don't know if it's right, that Mithrix does enough damage to one-shot the turrets. So the healing isn't useful there. With Aegis, it wouldn't one-shot? True. Aegis would probably be the only option then. Can't really invest everything into the turrets to have the turrets one-shot. That would be kind of bad. It's real nice here to have the ICBM as just a little bit of area clear every now and then. Oh, sorry, the rockets. Just that little bit of area clear is making a massive difference. Does also help that I have the Nurl, which is doing wonders for me. Even though my white items just dead in the water, just useless. I have no idea where my missiles are going. But hey, power to them. I thought all those kills would have given me enough money. They did not. Yeah, them rockets don't do a lot of damage, eh? About the old upgrade. turrets revive? Wait, what? That's nuts. That's insane. I suppose they get all of your items, so it makes perfect sense that it works. They get all of your items. I feel like if I was going to get a void item for the turrets, I would probably want Tri-Tip. The collapsing dagger. Fungus is the normal item. Because Tri-Tip's gonna make them do disgusting amounts of damage, right? Nice. Razor wire procs the shrimp. Would I be able to get enough greens, do you reckon? For that to be worth it? Like, this run's been pretty lucky with 6 greens so far. Because you need like 5-6 razor wires, right? I mean, if the luck's like this, then yeah, it would be. I also need to get the void item in the first place. Hey, doing Human Harvest. You're back to full utilities now. Grab your hot water back. Might lag a bit. Oh, hello. Do I do the ICV? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's the fun thing to do. Just do it. Okay, cool. So I'd have to make an inventory list, which I will do. Yeah. Oh, I love how dumb it is. Oh no! In a normal run, it's pretty hard to get it together. In a normal run, it's relatively hard to get any combo together unless you get some lucky printers, right? Any of those truly, truly powerful ones. Okay, I'm getting absolutely disgusting number of bans here. So at this point, if this is a green item, I'll take it. I've already got the healing. That's not a concern. Maybe the dagger? Maybe this? You have warm water now, but you're fucked. No sleep. Fatigue was at its height earlier in the day. Ugh. That sucks, man. Oh no! Okay, good. I didn't pick it up. Very unfortunate misclick, but I didn't pick it up, so it's fine. Oh, too close. This is a run that could actually potentially win. Don't want to piss it away. Right, there we go. Don't really know if this is a worthwhile thing to be going for, but hey, fuck it. I'm dead? Oh, that health out of combat, though. Oh, thank you, Regen. I'm sorry? Dude just hit me in midair? Ugh. I need movement speed. I need the movement speed if I'm gonna get hit in midair like that. Genuinely didn't even know they could hit you like that. Well, that's unfortunate. And this heaven was made. Oh, I need to do a random run. Fuck. I get so lost in the source of the quick replay button that I forget that people redeem stuff. I'll try and remember it, Chisel, sorry. Could try this. This is the wrong thing. That's what that is. I don't want to do the Hellfire. It seems... it defeats the point. Incredibly fun, though. Incredibly fun. I don't want to just, like, AFK win. Not if I force it to happen, anyway. It is meant to be a challenge run. Definitely gonna have to do that at some point, though. Just for funsies. Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna try. Are you kidding me? Just not in these challenge runs. It's fun to see the Bork stuff. This already feels so much nicer. Having this movement speed. So much nicer. I'm dead though. Razor Wire's cool if you go into the void. No. Don't do it. Good point. Because you can just step out of the thing for a brief moment, take a few ticks of damage, then go back into the thing. Which is disgusting. Disgusting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a D8. I got a D8 in here, there's one. That's a 2. Which is multi. Hello, bleed boy. Oh, please give me tri-tips right the hell now. I do know the rebar, like, exploit, yep. That's the wrong thing. Shrimp time? No, this is big boy... Big boy 800 collapse stacks run, this is. If I can get lucky enough to make it happen. I should just take this shrimp, because I have a definite shrimp up there. That would be the correct play. But because of power mode... As soon as this run came up, I was like, multi, power mode, double machine guns, like 20 mockers, 10 collapsing void tips. Gonna do like a 4,000 stack of collapse. And then I'm gonna die a happy man. Doesn't matter if it fails, I just need to do it once. For funsies. Oh, Christ. Oh. You know what? Let's do something stupid. It does such bad damage. What is that? It's not even any good. Yes! Yes! Now all I need is DOT. With gesture, yep. Yeah, gesture meteor can do some dumb stuff with crashing the game because you just have constant increased like meteor swarms coming in over and over and over again. I think if you're like Artificer and you fly, it doesn't affect you either as well, right? Do I go the Leeching Seed here? Even though it's a little bit stupid, because it's not really a fantastic item. I'm not going to have any crit for Harvester's Scythe. Because I want coffees for attack speed and movement speed. Leeching Seed isn't great, but it's something. Give it a go. I think did I do Harvester's Scythe with? I think I might have done Harvester's Scythe with Huntress when I played her. The Scythe is better, but if you have a 0% crit chance, the Scythe sucks. Because it only heals you if you crit. And it itself only ever gives you 5% crit, it doesn't stack any more than that. And I'm not sure, but I think Multi's weapons have a, they have a lower proc coefficient, right? So 5% crit wouldn't actually be 5% crit. It's also true that this isn't a guarantee to heal me. But it at least mentally feels nicer to know that every single Leeching Seed I get is like an upgrade. The Harvester's Scythes are like significantly worse after the first one. Even though the healing still goes up. You don't get any more crit. I would imagine mathematically it's a better choice. If you were to look at the numbers and average them out. Need a void item. I just need a void item to make this work. More damage? That's also true. Honestly, something I never even considered. Please die. I hate you, flying bastards. Gorax is not the solution here. What the hell is it? I could have got 100% crit as well, just to even further make the point. Hammer home. My problem is that I keep dying, so I'm going to grab this. At least temporarily. Just to keep me fucking alive. Never gonna win any run if I'm dead, no matter how many items I've got. Still only +1? Yeah, I think I need 3 of them for it to be 2. Is it... Is multi a 60% proc coefficient? I can't remember the number. Because of the way Risk of Rain scales stuff, it's weird, right? Oh, I love multi. Multi's the best. The captain, oh. X-Face. We'll see how that one goes. Captain is one I've specifically not been looking forward to. Not because he's a bad character or anything, but because I've played him like 6 times. Which is not indicative of success. Hey Dawn, how you doing? Oops. Heal just as quick as you damage me, sucker. Well, that one just committed suicide. It begins. The glory. It begins. This is all I wanted. I just wanted this with multi. I just want to see how high I can get the tri-tip stack to go. Oh, whoops. Stack tip daggers let them transform, exactly. Because then it doesn't count as having multiple items. I don't have multiple whites. Honestly, I'm already getting really high stacks, like 5, 6 stacks with only one of them. It's kind of nuts. So grab this, it immediately transforms. And now I have a 20% cuts. And then I'll have a 30% chance, etc, etc. And then I get 100%, I power mode, I hit a boss for like 5 seconds, it gets 100 stacks and dies. And as long as I'm shooting an enemy, I should be essentially invulnerable. The only issue, as is with 90% of the strats that I could ever think up, if Mithrix ever hits me, I die. Because Tri-Tip will just... I will just be collapsed. And then it's over. Okay, I've got 4. Nice. Fight. It only got up to 30 as well. I assume you're having a good time with Red Dead, by the way, Mace. Living out your Chaos Gremlin dreams. You have to chase a guy on an underfed horse, you have to shoot his horse dead to catch up, which loses you honor. So what, now you're sad that you have to kill everyone's horses? Oh true, I need more needles because my proc coefficient's worse. Oh shit. I was just gonna go to 10 and then keep stacking attack speed. Once it's at 10, it's probably high enough, right? Please. Should probably go all the way around. 17. I don't know what the percentage is for multi. Well, I remember his coefficient is reduced. You know, I don't think it matters. I think 10 will be fine. It's cold and your best lunch Helldivers to keep you warm. Just play some Monster Hunter World, my dear. Just do like one hunt, you'll be warm for the rest of the day. Bye. I think I'll just go to 10. Any more than that, I think it's gonna be unnecessary. Technically, it would be better, but more attack speed is probably going to have more of a beneficial effect at that point than more stack percentage, because it's going to get less relevant. Don't talk about it. We were playing it today. We had fun. It was good. Been a long time. It's so much damage. Dude, collapsing dagger is just not okay. What red do I get? Yeah, that's an issue I never even considered. What fucking red do I get? Magma. Nice to have you here as a guest. This brief interlude into your death. I could get the Behemoth. The tiny bit of AoE and explosive damage. $15 needles and it should be fine. I think it's already fine, honestly. If I somehow manage to get up to 20 mockers. Well, I could get the permanent armor reduction. Maybe. Aegis isn't a terrible idea. I don't want to give myself the permanent armor reduction, though. From Mithrix. This... Oh, God. Is that necessary? I could get this as well. Get 17 healing every tick. It's kind of nice. Fucking... God damn it, man. Go away! Goddamn jellyfish. This Yeah, I kind of want to just see how high this can stack. The whole point of this run is not to win, it's to see how high stuff can stack. I want to see how high the Scorpion can stack right now. Right, 10 tri-trips. It's not 100% because of multi-fuckery. But I'm gonna try and get to 20 coffee. Before I get any more tri-tips. Because I want the movement speed for the last stage. Hello? Fucking sabotage? Of the highest order? Oh, cool. Fuck that. Absolutely the worst monsters to get fucking thingied. Because they just spawn more of them. Yeah, you're having fun, good. Glad it was a worthwhile purchase for you. Seems to even slightly annoy you, Ann. They're just dying horribly. Oh, I accidentally bought a missile drone. Well, doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's not okay. I can't be allowed 2 of those. That's not okay at all. You're in a bullet shortage. Amazing. No. No, I'm only using 1 gun. That got up to nearly 100. Oh, God. This is a thing of glory and a thing of fucking horror. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. Well, I can't get the Void Seed cleared because the fucker's under the map. So unless he falls off, that's not happening. You know what would be really funny right now? Although I can't make it happen. Percentage chance to instantly kill small enemies. Would be very amusing. Where were the chests at, man? really doesn't seem to have been too many chests on this level. Which is a shame. Oh, there we go. It's the wrong rarity! Oh, I did clear the zone. What the hell? Nice. I guess the enemies underneath just fell to their deaths. I reckon I've got enough movement speed. I don't know where it is. I don't want to go all the way back for it. Never mind. Never mind. I appear to be getting backed into a corner here. Oh, the boss is dead. Neat. Oh, right, yeah, because the gups don't work properly as a boss and you only need to kill the big ones. All the little ones, even though they still spawn out, don't count as bosses. This has just been the gut stage, huh? Loader? Didn't I already complete Loader? Oh, I didn't? Oh no, I died. It was very sad. I have so much money. Twee! I don't think it's even worth trying to get that green. Going into that nonsense. It's not worth it. Right. Come on. It's doable. One try multi. I love playing multi, so that would make me very happy. Oh, my missile drone. Maybe I should have grabbed the fireball. It probably would have been really useful. Go for head stomp and skip half the Mythic stage, yeah. What I've been doing is using the fireball to do it. Because with the fireball, if you've got enough movement speed, you can make it up to the first thing. If you have your own movement ability as well, that is. Or if you take Strides of Heresy. Because you can strides, fireball strides, and get up there. And then you just wait for strides to come off cooldown and get to the top. White squad headstop, you can just jump. Headstop is such a weird item, man. Being able to out-heal those things might be the most satisfying thing I've ever done. Oh, look at those healing numbers. Yeah, buddy. Also, like 80 stacks of Rupture before it explodes. That's good shit. Place shove against an angle. And jump with Quail and Head Stomp. Fly to the top of the stage, yeah. I remember, I don't know if it's Quail and Head Stomp, but there's like a certain angle you can dash at on the shield, or at least they used to be. On the ship shield, there's a certain angle you could dash at with Mercenary, where if you had enough movement speed, it just blasted you to the top of the stage as well. Like it sent you out of bounds. I assume it's just the same logic. But with Head Stompers. It's always funny to watch people do that. Wait, sorry, yeah, it's just the same. It's the same thing. Cool. Even engineer, who's famed for his amazing movement speed. Oh. I love power. Power Engie is the best. It's so good. I love him. My boy. My robot boy. One of my two robot boys. Because I love Rex as well. Okay. This should be entirely doable. The only problem is gonna be I can't damage Mithrix until he gets relatively close. And by the time Mithrix is relatively close, he's gonna be fucking scary. Other than that, I basically just need to not choke it. Ow. Thanks for the heal, Fred. Still waiting for Eddie to get replaced with flying turrets, even if you just get one in return. That would be cool, yeah. get drones, basically. He's already got 200 stacks of defense now. 300 stacks of defense down. That's nuts. Yeah, this being the issue. The biggest weakness is one of range. And the lack thereof. That guy should be dead. You're dead as well. You are dead. Nice. Okay, I have to wait for him to get somewhat close so I can even hit him. Mifrox? Mifrox, buddy? Ah! Gonna shoot. Just cannot be hit because I'll get collapsed. It'll be terrible. My drone is doing nothing. Oh, it did so. Well done, drone. Let's get him to kill himself until I get my coffee back. There we go. Still don't have the most important ingredient back yet. Damage-wise. There we go. Now he's a lot less scary as well. Oh shit. He didn't hit me. pet the frog? What the fuck? What's that? You go back to the start, there's a frog that you can pet. What does that do? I get the distinct feeling with this game that that's not just petting a frog. Puts you into the void also. Have some trust in Twitch chat? Never. I have trust in Twitch chat to fuck me over. In fact, I guess I do have trust. Even. Oh. Wait. Well, easy, I guess. Easy multi-win. And that's the completed. Wait. How many to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. Of which I am confident with all of 2 of them. Fuck. Well, Captain. The idea came because of a streamer, Risk of Rain 2, found the frog in the beginning, went there to pet the frog, and then ended his runs. That is adorable. Absolutely fantastic. I could take the Diablo strike. Maybe not. I want to go double hack and just get out of all the stages really quickly. It is nice to do. Sure. Oh yeah, fun fact, I don't get to stack any red items. Fucking Captain. God damn it. Well, I think Marker is a no-brainer, as always. Especially since attack speed's so important for Captain. don't know, I just panicked. I think ATG is pretty good for him. If I remember correctly, he's got some wonky stuff going on with this. Ow. Well, I could have taken the healing beacons as well, and then I would never have even had to pay for heals. Finally! A white. Well, that's just in an inconvenient place. I can't get a red, Bran. I already have a red. I start with a red. Captain's really fucking annoying. Captain is really annoying. Thankfully, the healing is a lot less important with his red, so I can get away with it. Because his red is so crazy good. Can you even get more of his base red? I don't know if you even can get more of it. I can't remember. Let's find out, yeah. Yeah, we will eventually. Hopefully. This is arguably super not worth hacking these two low tier chests when I could hack shrines or higher stuff. But I'm just doing it because I want to move on as quickly as possible, because I spent way too much time on that first stage. What does my thing look like? No, you can't get more. Reds are useless. There we go. Hurts to leave reds. It really does. so powerful, so game-changing. Just can't take him. Don't know what I would want for a void item if I get the chance. Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. Shrimp might actually be good on this one. Just a little bit of extra shielding would be handy as well. Yeah. We'll convert all of my ATGs. Bans are good for this. You know what would be really stupid? You know what would be really stupid? Switch the ATGs for the plasma shrimp, get enough Hopoo feathers to jump up to the top of the map. As Captain going. He's actually going better than I thought, because I always forget that he's got his red passive, which is just disgustingly strong. Because it essentially eliminates range damage. Yeah, that really hurt my brain for a moment to make that decision. Quail's better than unless you fight the alloy. I mean, it probably is, but it's not as memey as jumping to the top with the feather. The memes. I probably won't be able to get enough feathers to do that. Quail's definitely better in a pure mobility sense. Oh, do this. About 15. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Well, at least in its current state, ATG will kill literally anything. If AGG hits something, it's fucking dying. With 7 of them. Similar vein, it's a bit weird. I could have fuel cell. And a fireball. Enemy. I feel like I've got so many damn items, man. Game has been nice to me. Is it 7 times 300? Don't they... Isn't the first one 300, then everyone after's like 150? It's always 300, huh? That's disgusting. If only I could clover. If only I could clover. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gone. I got hit by an ATG. An ATG, mace. It's this item here. ATG missile Mark 1. I have like a 30% chance, I can't remember what it is, to fire one off every time I do an attack. Because I have 9 of them stacked at the moment, it does 2,700% of my damage. Which is, kind of unreasonable. To say the least. Got a good amount of movement speed on this one. Honestly, this is going really well for how kind of like low I am on stuff. Low stacks and whatnot. If Shrimp even shows up at this point, I need to get the damn Void Cell. Just fired 3 missiles in a row. What the hell is that? Dick! Oh god, I'm okay. I would really not be opposed to a boss item just to give me some regen, man. Please. Yeah, active item would be nicer. I would probably take the fruits, though. Even though I don't think they're as good as Leeching Seed would be. It allows me to hide and cower, rather than have to actively be fighting. Foreign fruits. I don't know what I just said, but yeah, foreign fruits. Ugh. Oh, this blows. Missiles, keep firing missiles, I believe in you. They're honestly being really lucky. Come on. Why did I do that? I can't even pick it up. Fucking idiot. It's hard to lose that habit of trying to get the red item. Kind of painful to have just fought that guy for essentially no reason. Magma Worm is like my greatest counter here. Since I can't hit him with the ATG, probably. Back bit easy. Everyone gets cocky against the Magma Worm until they see the overloading one. Shrimp would quadruple my damage. Ugh. If only it would bloody show up. The what one? The overloading one? It's definitely not in there. There's a Void Seed. The move speed? Yeah, I've got 21 Kumbakas. It'll do that. Caffeine now is gone, yep. Can't even fit more caffeine in this bad boy. Keep the missiles full short? I think they are, yeah. What the fuck? Wee. I just crit? That's some weird shit where you have like a 1% crit chance. It's so fucking... Characters have a base crit. Ah, I didn't know that. This void seed is in a horrendous place. Wish me a happy shrimp. Yeah, let's hope it actually is in there. Oh, it fell to its death. Is that open then? It seems like a no. No! It leave me dangerously low health. Time to continue the cruelty, nice. Stop it. I just want to get my shrimp. I just want to get a shrimp and go home. Let me be. That's the wrong color. And that was the only one in here. No shrimp for me. What if I should take the bleed stacks? Maybe the healing? I do have no healing. Fuck it. And I wasted so much friggin' time on that. That's such a shame, man. Terrible location for it to spawn in. Still a good run. It's just less good of a run now. Shrimping never changes. The shrimping in tail, my dear. It's probably an Avid dictionary that I don't actually want to know. Never mind. Fishing for shrimp. Reckon you they call that shrimping? Because you do go crabbing, right? There's another sea life comparison. Get me out of here. There we go. Well, this can make it, but I don't necessarily have the highest hopes. It's possible. But it's possible. It's not a foregone conclusion by any means. These moon boys might fuck me up. Yeah, yeah. That's the issue. The Moon Boys. Moon Boys do not fuck around. Need to leave. Not so concerned about the little ones, it's just the flyers. Even the big boys aren't that big of a problem, it's just the flyers. Because they ignore my defensive shenaniganry. Do I want any of these? Gesture, do you reckon, to use foreign fruits on cooldown? It seems like a bad thing, if anything. This? I'm gonna take this. I think it works for these. It certainly seems to. Yeah, it does. Cool. Shite. Too many of them. If we had a few gestures, yeah, then it would be worth it. Just trying to heal. It's gonna give me a headache. I don't want to do that. Making them smaller doesn't seem like a good plan. Twice as quick, though. Which for those ones isn't great, but for the ones over here, they keep their progress even when you leave them, right? Damage. It's really, really not so hot. Money Gatling, true. That's a normal item though, right? long as that guy's alive, I'm not safe to do a damn thing. That's not gonna work in here. Oh, my anti-ranged missile thing actually blows up the exploding area of the guys on the floor. I've only just realized that. It stops this. That's cool. I did wonder why none of those were appearing. There's your answer. Cool. Okay, come on. Back to back. 2 wins in a row. It'd be pretty sweet. It'd be pretty sweet, game. What's next? Loader is the next one in the queue. That got queued up earlier by Mace. Do at least one attempt with Loader. Ouch. And then random. Thanks, Chisel. Your last random gave me one of my favorite characters, so hopefully that one gives me Mercenary. Who's basically the only ones left that I like. You're almost 10% there again. Oh god. Do you even have anything you would do again? Do it even count as a shockwave? Wait, really? Oh, it does! What you talking about? Well, the Redeem does something. People know it does something. Would you have a plan for it? You'd be sure to figure something out, it's fair. You got enough time, true. You would have a plan for it, Berserk? You gotta get to 1,000,000 points then, so you can find out what it is. Other than the Hangman game. Clover Elite in CS2. Just take my own life first, how about that, eh? we go. Right. The tough bit. ATG did good damage to Mithrix. That's bad. Just gonna run away for a hot moment. Ugh. After the forced update that changes CSU uninstalled it, gave it a bad review. CS2 is what was once CSGO, right? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that they just deleted CSGO. Question mark? Do you know there's Counter-Strike 2 is now a thing, my dear? But in order to make Counter-Strike 2 a thing, okay, what they did is they just took CSGO, changed the name to CS2, and just completely, like, updated and remade the game and destroyed it, basically. Like, CSGO doesn't exist anymore. It's just CS2. I needed void items in that run. It's basically the reason why that run died. I just only had basic items and it wasn't working for me. Think they did it because they didn't want what happened to Source. What happened to Source? Esports team didn't carry over and stayed with 1.6. Oh, okay. Go wrong. Worked for Warcraft 3 refunded. Honestly, if you buy anything from Blizzard at this point in the time, you're fooling yourself more than anyone else. It's kind of like it. Blizzard hasn't been a company for like 10 years. Even the last StarCraft 2 DLC was kind of bad, to be honest. Like half of the campaign missions were just the same shit, but with a different coat of paint. It's positive in the way it unites the player base. It doesn't though, right? There's a whole bunch of people just stop playing. That's all you've done. Instead of being able to have like CSGO and CS2 player bases, each with their own esports scene, you now have one and a whole bunch of people that just probably stopped. Because they were just like, I don't like the new shit, I'm leaving. Bye. And they all go and play Valorant or something instead, like their direct competitor. Fuck. I think whenever you forcefully change something and don't give people the choice, it's always a bad thing. Like, if they'd put it to the community first, and the community had, like, a vote on it or something, and they decided to override it, then it's perfectly reasonable, right? But the fact that it was just, like, forced upon them, deal with it, the game you liked is gone, never to return, fuck you. That's what makes it terrible. But yeah, which are all things you'd expect of a game update, to be fair. That is basically what you'd expect of the next entry in a series for the most part. All of those changes. I don't know what I actually want here. Could try and go with the shrimp. Flame is good. Yeah, it's more damage for like full health, right? Never remember. Yeah, because the other one's when enemies die. I think I might go shrimp for the shield, honestly. Because I don't have recoverable. get like 5 of these bad boys. Pancakes with whole grain flour on it was actually nice. Is that something you're not meant to do? I don't know because I've never made pancakes, I've only ever consumed them. Do them a normal white flour. Okay. Just instead of whole grain. I think get the 5 ATGs first and then switch over. Sort of wondering if I want the missile here. But then I can just do that for ranged as well. That does just work. It's fine. I think I'll keep the flat healing. What do I want for a red item? A red item, a red item, a red item. Extra shifts are always nice. I could get 3 of these in a row. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Hard Light Afterburner. Really, really good. Double healing is not something I'm interested in, nor Aegis. I don't know if there's any offensive things in that regard. Traitorous Fluid might do. ICBM. Does that work with the shrimp? ICBM. I'm wondering if the shrimp was actually a good pickup here. Because of all of the focus things, everything's just dying in one hit. I don't know if the shrimp's actually a good pick. I guess it adds to the one-shottiness. Oh, like the ATG normally works? For some reason, I was so convinced that the shrimp was single target only. Probably because it's just less visually obvious than the ATG is. Okay, last shrimpy. 5 will be good enough. No! I can't remember what it's called, but that betrayed you, my dear? It's so good. Oh, what's it called? It wasn't Festus? Okay, good, good. I was gonna say, Festus can't betray you. Festus is amazing. It's the same flavor. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's good stuff right there. I really like Loda. Loda's really fun. It's an epidemic, yeah. I was killed by myself, though. Wait, you're actually paying your bounty, Mace? What the fuck? I thought you just kill your way in. Who are you? The hunters are annoying. Ah, I see. I don't know. I never ran into them. My bounty's never been high enough. Waking up to some risk? Hell yeah. Hey, Charlie. How you doing? Gold risk and rain. Okay. Can I manage to hit this? No. Yeah. It's just pure beauty. It's glorious. I got so excited I went Norman. Good weekend. So far you're very happy. Nice. My weekend has not been so good, but I'm doing alright nonetheless. My eyes are in pain constantly, but hey. Just blame the plants for that one. Oh, hell yeah, my dear. Good job. The most important skill to master. Oh, that's a freebie. I want the money. I go for the guaranteed red. If I can find it, yeah? Which, half the time, I can't. I honestly don't even know the spots. Because I've only played this map a few times since it got added. I just occasionally sometimes spot it, and if I don't care anymore and I just give up. I can't be asked to learn them. Three crayons. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah. Damage. There we go. That was easy. Well, now the question becomes, Plasma Shrimp or Hard Light Afterburner? I feel like Hard Light Afterburner is the more fun option, so I'm probably going to go with that one. Because it's rare that you actually see it in a run like this from me. Alien Head wouldn't be terrible yet. I don't know if I'm going to get the money, in all honesty. I should do, just from enemies around the place. There's a lot of enemies on the other side of this wall or something at the moment. Wherever the hell they are. Where are they, actually? There they are. That thing is doing so much damage. Holy. Okay, that with the combat shrine should be enough. Which was over here somewhere. Wait, no, that's the one I'd already done. Do you reckon it's even the shrimp that's doing most of the damage there? Rather than the 13 focus crystals? Oh, that's kind of funny. Shrimp definitely did the work there. I think I'm just shy of the amount of money I need. Which is saddening. 60. Was it down here? It was down. Oh, damage or fun? Damage or fun? Damage or fun? Fun. It's always got to be fun. Damage is the right thing to do. But fun. Oh, you can spam them? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Actual genuine reason why I went for that. If I get that back from Mithrix, if I get the ICBM from Mithrix, it's useless. If I get this back from Mithrix first, I can hit him and then get out. So I'm less married to one single item at a time. Any 4 of my items, if I get them back, it's incredibly helpful. And I prefer that situation. Goodbye. It's not like I really need the extra damage. Considering that was a boss. I think I'm alright. And I'm gonna get plenty of extra damage from these as well. Not to mention, I might be able to make it to the top of the tree. If it's one of the 2 that got added, one of the 1 or 2 characters that got added with the recent update, I haven't played them. Character you can only switch to in a run. I think I've played them once. And that's it. Are we looping? Never. Never looping. The Luna item character? Yeah. The Heretic. I think they're called the Heretic. That's what I've been calling them. You love looping, you ruin every run by looping. That's what I do on normal runs. But yeah, only like one singular time. But when it's a challenge run, I'm here to win and get it done. I can't see the blue particles. I'm so bad at spotting them on this map. What? Oh, they're over there. You looped and died to a common Lemurian last night. That's something else. Yeah, I don't think I needed extra damage. I'm very glad in my choice. I think I might be alright, you know? Dying to Macalite Wisp. I frickin' hate Macalites. Wisps are just bad when they become any of the champion enemies, honestly. But especially the Macalite and the, what are the other ones called? That only appear in loops? I can never remember, but those guys suck as well. Obviously nothing sucks as much as the Macalite does, but... Malachite or whatever it is. Words are hard. Become Malachite yourself, yeah. Busted as hell. Oh god, get it, run off the map. That was scary. Essence doesn't drop often. It's so rare, right? You can get the feeling, I think you can get the feeling of being Malachite temporarily with the thing though, right? The other one? The item that temporarily makes you into any of the elites that you kill? The red item? Vulture, yeah. That's it. I think that works for them. Must be nice to be good at loader. Pillar skipping for fun. I'm not doing it for fun. I'm doing it because it's way easier. That's so much quicker, right? I love loader. Loda's gotta be one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Fuck you, Mithrix. Not cool. Eh. Eh. Yep. I don't even know what killed me. God damn it! You need healing. I can't keep trying to do runs without healing. It just doesn't work. Take one big hit and then I just die. 6. God damn it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking 6. Son of a bitch. Come on. I got this one. I got this one. Do the fun around. Don't tempt me. I will not be tempted, damn it. Well, I'll be tempted, but I'll withhold. I will keep my stubborn stupidity to the end. A shrine in the mountain on the first stage. Yeah, alright. What do I want to go with here? I'm gonna try this again, but hopefully get the shrimp this time. And then I will get a tri-tip, maybe? Tri-tip for consistency. Corrupted, that is. Wait, no, I'm getting the shrimp. I can't get a tri-tip. Oh, idiot. Had a load ago. I made it to Mithrix and then died. I mean, I could still get a tri-tip for consistency instead of going for the plasma shrimp. But if I have the plasma shrimp, I have the consistency. At which point I can go for inconsistency. On your second favorite character? Oh, really? I can't say I share the sentiment, Charlie. I am not a fan of the captain. I like his primary. He might have my favorite primary in the game. Mechanically wise. If I was Merc then Captain, you're really good with both of them. Mercenary's really fun. I nearly accidentally killed the Void Boss in one of these runs with Mercenary. Because he's so freaking good. Your least favorite right now is becoming Commando because you die every time. I think the Commando is pretty decent for me. Oh, because your first win? Hey, nice. I personally think the extra abilities help the Commando a lot. I think he's a lot harder without the extra abilities. Let's give this a go. Be kind to me, Matt. Give me some good shit. Or red? A completely useless red on stage 2? Oh, thanks. It's so upsetting. Fucking Captain. The saddest character on this run, man. You should not have to leave Reds behind. Kinda want that coin, but I'm not going back for it. You've started a run with 3 reds on the first stage of a Tesla and 2 behemoths. That's nuts. That's one of those runs where you're like, man, that was lucky, and then you die on the first stage. Somehow. Because you didn't actually have any normal items and you couldn't do it properly. And you're like, but everything was so set up to be perfect. The green's luck today is out of this fucking world. That didn't take me high enough to see up there. Oops. get some money for the next stage. Not gonna be much, but it's something. No. Just don't want to deal with that thing. And even more. 600 hours. I actually don't know how much time I've got in this game. 160. Not insignificant amount. Which makes sense, because I have got all the EMP. Just a long time ago at this point. They added a whole bunch of different stages. Finally. The color of items I want to see. Because I need more common shit. Don't need greens anymore. 10 is good enough. Thank you. More commons. We need more. Not until I've actually got the friggin' mantis shrimp to appear, we don't. I need to get up to a ludicrous amount of coffees so that I just move at ungodly speed for every stage. Oh, hello. Wrong rarity. Question is now, do I take it? And give up on the dream? An active would be big, yeah. An active that heals me specifically would be big. I could take the tri-tip. The corrupted tri-tip. try and commit this run to the shrimp, but I feel like it may be poor judgment. We'll see. It's gonna have to pay off real fucking good if I get it. Otherwise, this is definitely not gonna be worth it. Good luck with your run, Charlie. I hope you smash it out of the park. Don't need to save up for the legendary chest. No point. Don't know what the extra useless item. I mean, it's extra useless at the moment because I don't have any egg. Could have had a void item right now. Would have been great. Would have had two of them even. If I get the shrimp though, I'm gonna have 12 of them all of a sudden. I just don't know if it's worth it from what I've seen. Like, it's really good. But collapsing daggers have been more, like, bombastically decisive for me. Manta Shrimp's probably better for God runs. Where you get to that point where you're just AoEing the entire map. Then because you've hit the entire map, Manta Shrimp hits the entire map. If I don't find another one of these on this level, I'm grabbing that. Because I think tri-tip daggers are a win. Sure. Finally get your commando in a flail and cry. Just get a nice, like, bleed stack going with him or something. Easy peasy. Still no active? Yeah, not much luck with those. Unfortunately. Free mace? What? I'm dead. Maybe. Nope, I'm still alive. No healing. Would have had the easiest free legendary item run of my fucking life. And I can't take any of the bloody things. It's just taunting me. It really is. It's so rude. Red? Yeah, I can't take it though, Charlie. Because I technically already have a red item. And you can't get them from the normal red item table. Having to rely on shrines to give me an active item, which is just insane. Finally! After all of this time. Do not die right now. Shit, man, that's so important. The Shrine of the Mountain was so worth doing. Seventeen ATGs do hurt a lot yet. No Manta Shrimp, it's just gonna have to stay ATG, unfortunately. That's how it is sometimes. The most risk of rain is 2%. Actually, the precipitation is the amount of area that will be covered by rain. Oh, it's a null, 100%. It's not actually a 2% chance that it will rain. Actually, you will shoot me? Well, if I shoot you back, you're going to have 18 rockets coming your direction, so I don't think you win that trade. ATG would honestly be so much cooler if every single one you got fired an extra rocket. It would lag horrendously, but it would be so much cooler. can't see any easily accessible chests. So I'll just go. Ugh. Okay. That's just rude. Next stage, I'll find shrimp and be sad. I won't because I'll have 10 needle ticks. Instead of having no green items. As far as I'm concerned, that seems like a good trade. It's a bummer to not have extra greens and also... This fucking game. Better to have 10 void items I can use and not lose out on an entire item slot. Four reds in one run. No way to recycle the red you have? I don't believe so. I think on command, recyclers get removed. Scrap as a game mechanic doesn't exist on command. Ah. No! Go away, you're like the only thing that could kill me. Why did you spawn in fuckload numbers? All of a fucking sudden. Also, recycler, like, technically red scrap is a red item. So, that would be a very poor trade. And you can't get printers, because printers don't exist on this difficulty. On command, sorry. The printers just didn't exist on one side. Oh, look! There it is. What's the idea behind this build? The idea was that hopefully I would get the correct void item. And then that void item would do enough damage that I would shoot anything once and basically win the entire run. But that void item refused to show up for a very long time until this level. So on the last level, I made the choice of going for the needle tick instead. And going with the guarantee of safety rather than the potential of greatness. So now it's just a normal hope that needle tick and ATG combined do good shit. This is terrible. I still stand by that decision. I think that was the right thing to do. Thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. There's so many enemy healers right now. Yeah, ATG did good shit there. That's not what I wanted. Damn. I got out of the pop-up menu because I was scared I was gonna die. Right. I mean, I'm in a better spot than the last run that made it here where Captain is. I've got the Null this time round. I've got the Bleed, and I've got more ATGs. Slightly less coffee. There's 4 on the right. What the fuck? Wait, no, 2 of those are at the stadium, I think. Collapse is really good. Collapse allows me to have good damage consistency when ATG fails me. Which is often. The other healer item, because of the passive. The active heal's a lot worse though, right? I hate this fucking stage sometimes, man. Doesn't the active heal only do like 100 or something? Carrot stage should be better overall. Do you reckon? I'm gonna do something really weird. Does Captain have mobility? No. He has two separate abilities. 3 technically separate abilities that you can run that stun. or have stunning effects. So, but he has no innate mobility at all. Your right click stuns if it hits enemies. Your shift, if it wasn't currently Strides of Heresy, would stun as well. Or it does 20,000% damage. At which point you don't need to worry about the thing being stunned because it's fucking dead. Would Impurity be really bad here? Because of the ATG? Okay. Ifrix is dangerous. You have finished the design of a crochet pattern in Excel, now to try it out. In Excel, my dear? What you doing? It's a sequel. Oh my god. Real. Oh, it's just you. Ow, 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 ow. This much attack speed would be good for a loop, yeah, it really, really would. Ugh. Right. Collapse and ATGs. It's not going to be the speediest thing ever. But thanks to Strides taking up what would have been my biggest bit of damage, it instead gets to be relatively safe. Not bleed, sorry, rupture. I said bleed. Rupture and ATG, it's good. Rupture's doing a good, like, 3,000 damage to him. Every time. Which is nice. Come on. Good. Nice. Okay, do not die to phase 3 Mithrix. And I think this is relatively in the bag. I just gotta play it safe. Whenever he looks like he's gonna do some dangerous shit, just don't be dumb. Oh my god. That attack was fantastic for damage. Just gonna do that because I was afraid I was gonna get hit. Same as before, fan-fucking-tastic for damage. He's safe. Strides, man. Strides was a good choice. Nice. Okay, the issue now is that he has my health regen. And my movement speed, yeah. That's fantastic. Does this kill those projectiles? It tries to. At the very least. It does kill them. Ooh, nice. As long as he keeps killing himself, I eventually win. Oh god, Rupture. That's nice. I'm gonna use that to run the fuck away for a hot second. Strides, man. Strides is insane. I think one-shot protection is the only reason I'm still alive. And the fact that he didn't get lucky with an ATG. Speaking of which. There's my health regen. And there's my Rupture. Goodbye. That was a long Mithrix. Oh, Christ. Getting strides back was really helpful. Strides genuinely won that fight. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't take it. I don't think the extra damage from whatever the nukes are called would have done anywhere near as much as that. Giving Mithrix 20 coffees like every single run is fucking harrowing, by the way. Every time it is genuinely scary. It's so necessary. Captain kind of makes the end bit non-existently dangerous, huh? As long as you don't run into a void bubble. And get obliterated or detained or whatever it is. The drop to deal damage? Oh, what, the, like the hacking pods? You can, yeah. There's an achievement for it. It's how you unlock the super crazy damage strike. Oh wait, no, is it? Or is it how you unlock the chest hack? It's one of the two. I think it's how you unlock the Diablo strike that does like 20,000 damage. 20,000% damage, I should say. Captain win. Another 2 characters down today. Okay, that is going to be all of Risk of Rain for now. I'm going to give myself 10-15 minute break while I have some food. And then I'll be back with Ghost of Tsushima. More Risk of Rain tomorrow, if you want to see that. Till that point, I will see you in about 10 minutes. In a sec.